So, I actually went out of my way to look for the manual for this game. It explained a few things, but there shouldn't be any surprises now. It's more clear about the fact that you have to use you use multiple controllers if you set anyone other than yourself to auto. Could be more clear about it though. It also means that I'm starting to get the impression that every time these games introduce a new mechanic, they have to be really quote unquote innovative about it. They have to make it a lot more complicated than it has to be. Because, let's see, AD skills here is a whole bunch of stuff that you need to learn, including mechanics that were taken for granted, like manual control is an AD skill. Because it's a mechanic now, they have to make it annoying. I don't know why they so consistently do that. No one here has anything interesting to say. So what are we doing first?
Everyone watch this!
Okay,
Whoa! He breathed fire!
that's our first ability.
Neat, huh?
Manuel says I'll get more, but you can change between them instead of only getting one in a dungeon. We'll see how much of a burden that ends up being.
I can breathe fire, so I'm useful for more than just interpreting. I'm going to work extra hard to make up for all the trouble I caused my friends.
That's right. I'd forgotten the Cheagles were a fire-breathing species.
Yes,
Get it together, dude.
but mine is special.
Special?
I'm still a child, so I can't actually breathe fire. But
But
the Sorcerer's Ring! Thanks to that, I can breathe fire. And no matter how much fire I breathe out, I never get tired.
It's infinite.
So the Sorcerer's Ring is good for more than just translation, huh?
it was originally made to amplify phonic arts. It's a type of capacity core.
Oh, that's another mechanic I'm only just now seeing.
That size isn't going to be of much use in battle.
Mew.
Yeah, but come on, breathing fire! That'll be fun! Hey, you! Thing!
It's got a name, yeah, no.
Luke, that's horrible.
Oh, shut up. It's fine for this little freak. Listen up, Thing. When I give the order, you spit fire. Got it?
Mew. Yes, sir.
Huge recovery on that. It also makes a sound every time. What's your story? A flag? A literal flag. Okay. That's what I thought. Any obstacles look like they should be burned out. Also, no D-pad turning. It was pretty worthless in Symphonia. In what way? I didn't do anything yet. Okay. That still disables mobs, but for an even shorter period than before. What does Orange Shell do? Okay, it's orange this time. Let's also add some TP. the circles, the area of effect there, if the same element is used multiple times, that element becomes stronger. And also it becomes possible to combine them with other ones. They don't care to be forthcoming about the details on that though. Nothing else here?
You're dead! Bentley! No way! Bentley! This isn't good.
Darn.
See ya. Don't go overboard.
Bentley! Bentley! No way! Bentley!
Just defense is
One must
recovers a lot faster. You have to actually pay attention and stuff.
The Liger's lair is up ahead, right?
Yes! We cross the river and keep going!
How are we supposed to cross the river when there's no bridge?
We'll just have to wade through the river.
Are you serious? My shoes, my clothes, everything will get drenched. No way.
And we might lose some axles if we ford the river as
You
is.
can stay here. Someone who cares that much about his clothing would just get in the way.
Excuse me? Hey, thing. Breathe fire on that.
Mew?
You heard me. Breathe fire already.
Mew, mew, mew!
Which tree? That one. Still gotta aim.
What do you think of that?
I see. The tree's roots were rotten. Excellent thinking, Luke.
This is nothing.
Indeed. Mew is the one who deserves thanks.
Hey,
I thought it was nothing for you. And stop yelling. Phone Master Ion, shall we be on our way?
Oh, right. Luke, cheer up. Come on, let's get going.
Let's go!
shut up.
Mew!
Hey, Ion,
Yes?
how'd you learn strong moves like that art you used earlier? Could I learn to do that too?
That was a Dothic phonic art. You see, it's...
Wait, I don't need some long explanation. Just tell me if there's some easy way to get stronger.
You're unbelievable.
What?
Please, don't fight. I'll tell you an easy way to become stronger.
Just grind.
Really? How?
What kind of capacity core do you use, Luke?
Capacity core? What's that?
You don't know?
He's somewhat ignorant about the world.
Well, excuse me.
Then take this, Luke.
Is this a capacity core?
Yes, you can think of it as an accessory with the phonic art applied to it. Your body's abilities will increase in accordance with the phonic verse inscribed. These days, even regular citizens wear them as fashion accessories.
So if I put this on, I can use that art you used earlier?
I'm sorry, only Phone Masters of the Order of Lorelei can use Gothic phonic arts.
Oh, that sucks.
But with a capacity core equipped, you can learn special abilities. Use it well, and you'll be strong enough.
How's it look?
It looks good on you, Luke.
Cool. Now I can get stronger too.
At least your muscles will.
See, Taurus wasn't here before. That's what this 6-point reach is for. Manual says titles will also change appearance sometimes. Apparently I didn't get to do a lot of that in Symphonia because I rushed through it. Oh yeah. Why is luck its own stat all the way down here? Separated from all the other parameters. So the capacity core just influences your stat development.
Let's go! This isn't good.
Free running. Free running has to be learned. That's weird. It's a button that you can set from the beginning, but you still have to learn the ability to free run. Which is taken for granted later. It's one of the ways they experiment with mechanics. They lock it, sometimes multiple times. All these extra abilities. Wait, so why my clock stop? Oh yeah, also the ability to decide. Yeah, weapon use is limited too. You can't even use. Oh, magic lens works like this now. That hammer. Probably the ability to change stuff is also an AD skill. Okay.
I just keep getting better.
Why is that flash brown like this? 1.58. Didn't restore much HP, if at all. Oh yeah, and they said if you get touched from behind, it might there's a chance that there's a chance, a near certainty that your party composition will be changed, including characters you don't have assigned, just to really mess with you. That is hideous. Trying way too hard to be experimental.
Just stay dead.
1.58.
Let's go! No way! Opening power! First aid!
Bang! Take this! No way! No way! Bang!
Opening power! First aid!
Are you going overboard with your arms? We're done here.
Still 1.58. Does this only update when I save? Trying to keep track of this. At least the manual does warn you about the grade shop, but they don't tell you about what happens at the end of the game. A save point. Cool. So they have save points. Save points that restore in this game. Nothing like that in the previous one. And this looks like
That
there's
must
a
be
boss.
the queen.
We're gonna just mess up the queen now.
Queen?
Ligers live in packs formed around a giant female.
Mew, please go talk with the Liger Queen.
Tell him to lay off.
Yes, sir! Mew! Mew, 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 mew! Mew, mew!
Are you alright?
Hey, Runt, what did she say?
She says her eggs are just about to hatch, so go away. Her Highness is really mad that I accidentally burnt their home.
Eggs? Ligers lay eggs?
I was born from an egg, too. A lot of monsters are born from eggs.
This is bad. Ligers are more violent when they're guarding their eggs.
So, what are we gonna do about this?
So what, do we come back later?
But if the Liger eggs hatch, the young will likely swarm the village in search of food.
Huh?
Liger young like human flesh, so people hunt down any near cities before they can reproduce.
Could you ask them to leave this land?
Yes, sir. Mew! Mew, mew, mew! Thank you!
Don't get me wrong. wrong. I wasn't protecting you, I was protecting Ion.
Oh, now we're doing this? Well, we tried to negotiate.
She's going to kill us and feed us to her children.
Not if I kill her first and feed them to my children.
Here she comes. Phone Master, please step back with Mew.
Wait, if we fight here, the eggs might break.
What do you
It
care?
may be cruel, but that would probably be for the best. If we leave the eggs and they hatch, the young could easily wipe Ingave out entirely.
Look out! The queen!
Damn it!
So he's not interested in destroying small children? Well, we got a circle of life.
Here!
10,000 HPs. FOF changing. I don't know what that means.
Take this! Away! Ow!
Oh no, it's beckoning toward the abyss.
Fangling! Fangling! This isn't good. Fangling!
Not allowed to target anybody else with items until later. That's so dumb. Also, they said items have a measurable cooldown, and you're allowed to press a button to prevent its use. An auto character tries to use an item you don't want him to use. Which is nice, because other games like this don't have that, as far as I know.
Fangling! Take this! Take this! Take this! Fangling!
First aid!
Fangling! Fangling! Take this!
First aid!
Fangling! Hey, what the hell? It's not dying!
This isn't good. Our attacks aren't hurting it at all.
So
Some
do something!
Allow me.
Who are you?
Leave the inquiry for later. I'll use Phonic Arts to take care of this. You make sure I have time to cast.
You can't order me.
Let's leave this to him. We'll buy time by taking on the Liger Queen. Don't let her attacks hit him.
I know, I know!
okay. Oh, he's way better off than we are. Can I see stats?
That's good. Sonic Spear! You breathing heaven!
So how do I bait the enemy to target? Using D-pad to mash out of stun is a lot harder.
Waters to rout mine enemies. Blessed Cross!
It's doing real damage. I'm not.
Torrent. Well, that was...
I can't believe I got a positive grade out of that.
Did you see that?
He's definitely not an ordinary phonist.
Plus 10 grade for killing the boss. FOF changing used. I didn't explain what that is yet. It's in the manual and I don't remember what it meant. Used items. Costs grade. That's crap. Being punished for staying alive. You get a... So all those other times, I played Tales of Symphonia and suffered huge grade losses. It's because I used a lot of items. But there's at least a base bonus for finishing a boss. It's encouraging. Probably because of huge grade losses that happen almost every single time in that first playthrough. That was 3 minutes.
Anis, could I speak to you for a moment?
Yes, Colonel. Did you call me? Okay, understood. In exchange, you have to keep a good eye on Ion.
This left a bad taste in my mouth.
You're quite kind, or perhaps just soft.
And you're cold.
Oh dear, lovers quarrel?
Shut up!
Colonel Curtis, we don't have that sort of relationship.
Yet.
I'm joking, and please, call me Jade. I'm not accustomed to being called by my family name.
Colonel.
Jade, I'm sorry for running off and doing this.
It's unlike you to do something like this when you know it's wrong.
Together with Yulia, the Cheagles are the foundation of the Order of Lorelei. I felt I had to take responsibility for any trouble they had caused.
And that's why you used your power? Didn't the doctor tell you not to?
I'm sorry.
And you've involved civilians as well.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Hey, old man, he's apologizing, right? Give him a break.
Oh, I expected you to complain about being dragged into this. I'm a bit surprised.
He has a change of heart all of a sudden. What gives?
So am I.
Well, we don't have much time anyway. I'll stop the lecture at that.
The letter arrived, didn't it?
Actually sticking up for somebody?
Yes. Now, let's go ahead and get out of this forest.
No! We have to report to the Elder!
A Cheagle speaking a human language?
Oh, you hear that too?
It's the power of the Sorcerer's Ring. Jade, could we stop by the Cheagles' home?
All right, but please don't forget that we haven't much time.
Luke, thank you for your help. Please, join me for just a little longer.
Yeah, sure. I'm just in the middle of showing this thing what's boss.
Well, I've come this far. Might as well.
Okay. We ain't gonna stay for long. Level 45, so we're not gonna see him again for a real long time. What are your powers? And all. 27 luck, and he has no gear, and he's able to do all that. Stats are really important then. What are your powers? A lot. You probably could have, it's just taken way longer. I haven't had to use Life Bottle yet. You're not allowed to use items on anyone other than yourself until you learn an ability that allows you to do that. Except Life Bottles, which you can always use on others. Eggs are busted up. Good news for us. Are we trying to exterminate the Liger then? Trying to make them extinct? Oh yeah, I should probably equip that. Good thing I didn't buy that. Is that an X sphere? Technical ring. So I need to find this yellow flag. And we're not being walked out of the dungeon. Hmm. Hmm.
Mew, 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 mew.
Mew! Mew, mew, mew!
It's quite amusing to watch monsters talk like this.
They're so cute.
Huh? You say something?
No. Mew told me what happened. You met with great danger on our behalf. We are grateful that you have kept your promise, even after 2,000 years.
Of course, aiding the Cheagles is part of Yulia's teaching.
But the original cause of all this was Mew burning the Liger's home. So I will have Mew atone for his mistake. What are you going to do? I will exile Mew from our tribe.
Yeah, you deserve it.
That's too cruel.
Naturally, I don't mean forever. I hear that Master Luke saved Mew's life. Cheagles do not forget their debts. Mew will serve Master Luke for one cycle of seasons.
A whole year's worth of indenturement, and all he had to do was push a rock out of the way.
Hey, I'm not involved in this.
Mew insists upon accompanying you, Master Luke. I leave it up to you to decide what to do with him. Why not take him along?
I don't need a pet.
Cheagles are the sacred beasts of the Order of Lorelei. I'm sure he'd be well received by your family.
I guess I could give him to Guy and the others as a souvenir.
I'll do my best to be useful, Master.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Well, it appears his report has ended. Let's leave the forest.
Who died and made him boss?
How'd you manage to do that anyway? You stuck up for Ion when he was apologizing for messing up. You're not gonna extend the same courtesy to Miyu? 10.61. Oh, I get it. Max grade is how much... Oh, that's what they meant. Max grade is the highest grade you've ever gotten in a single encounter. It actually isn't your cumulative grade, so you're still withholding that info. I guess I just won't worry about it then. Just know him. If I decide to give this game another playthrough, I'm just gonna hack my grade to give me the maximum amount. Cause ain't no way I'm gonna grind this much for New Game Plus. That's just not gonna happen.
So you want to fight? Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Round dash. Farewell. Well, you did your best.
S flag? Namco thing. Changing the displayed party member. So even here, we have to find an item just to do something I was able to do for free before. Was that flag there before? Needed an S flag to do this. Maybe go out of my way, minimally, just to have a feature I could have for free. That's crap. The philosophy of this game development.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
See ya. We're done here.
It eats grass. I should have asked earlier, what do these things eat? Won't have any trouble feeding him then.
Hey, isn't that your bodyguard?
Yes, that's Anis.
Welcome back.
Greetings, Anis. What's the status of the Tartarus?
It's in front of the forest, just like you asked. You said to hurry, so we came as fast as we could.
Hey, what's going on?
Restrain those two. They're the ones who've been emitting the 7th phonons.
Jade, don't do anything to hurt them.
Don't worry, we won't kill them. Assuming they don't resist.
No. We go to prison.
Good kids. Take them away.
We were... So, he was only doing that just to get us closer to his prison. Seventh phonon is super important and everyone in the world wants it.
The 7th phonon hyperresonance came from the direction of the capital of Kimloska Landvaldir and converged inside Malkuth territory near Tataru Valley. Now, If you two were the source of that hyperresonance, that would make you guilty of illegally crossing the border into our country, wouldn't it?
It's true, but we didn't mean to.
Jeez, you're obnoxious.
He called you obnoxious.
I'm terribly hurt. But moving on, Tyr, we already know you're with the Oracle Knights. But what about you, Luke? What's your full name?
Luke von Fabra. I'm the Luke you idiots tried to kidnap.
The son of Duke Fabra, who married into the Kimloskan royal family?
A duke? Oh.
Why are you in Malkuth? And what's this about a kidnapping? That doesn't sound very pleasant.
We're here only because our 7th phonons caused a hyperresonance. It wasn't an act of aggression against Malkuth by House Fabra.
Colonel, I believe Tyr is telling the truth. I don't feel any hostility from him.
Even though he's being a dick?
Yes, it does seem he's lived a sheltered life, completely ignorant of the world outside.
Yeah, exactly. Now let us go.
Huh, fine. Make fun of me.
Actually, why don't we ask for their help?
We're headed for Kimloska under orders from His Majesty Peony the Ninth, Emperor of Malkuth.
To declare war?
Wait, what? Are you saying a war's gonna start?
You've got it backwards, Luke. We're trying to prevent a war from breaking out.
Can we believe you?
Annis, that's not public information.
We're not inside a public area, so it's fine.
Trying to prevent a war? Are relations between Kimlaska and Malkuth really that bad?
I think you're the only one who doesn't know.
You know, you're obnoxious too.
We're going to release you now. I'll grant you permission to enter any area you wish, apart from those containing military secrets.
Gee, thanks.
First, learn a little about us. Then if you feel you can trust us, we'd like to ask your help, so that we might prevent this war.
If you want us to help you, why don't you just tell us what's going on?
If we were to explain and then you decided not to cooperate with us, we would be forced to hold you captive.
What?
This matter is a state secret. That's why I'm urging you to make up your mind first. I hope we have your understanding.
He's
I'm sure
being...
they'll tell you the details after you agree to help. I'll be waiting.
That depends on how far you can... That depends on how far we can trust him. At least he's being civil about it.
Luke, I'd so love to go places with you.
Please come talk to me if you're willing to assist the Colonel.
Why don't we take a walk around the ship? I think even you'll start to get an idea of what's going on in the world.
Let's go exploring, Master!
Oh, you intervened in Malkuth affairs. You chose to do this. Also, yeah, here's the point. This is Tara's fault. She's not denying it.
Hey, Luke! I can show you around if you like. Maybe I would just get in the way.
Not at all. We'd appreciate it.
Wow, so you do actually smile on occasion.
Excuse me?
Oh, please don't fight. Come on, Luke, let's go.
What are your powers? Level 4, even lower than us. Phone master attendant. High phonic attack and nothing else. 84 luck. With the most generic equipment imaginable. Attack spells only. The most basic stuff. Hmm. It's a battleship. And I was about to say it's a convoy, it's not even that. We don't need to see the engine room. You can make sure I don't enter anywhere I don't need to.
Huh? What's that?
It's a phone stone. They're making it glow by heating it. They must use it for lighting here.
Phone stones are those glass rocks floating up in the sky, right?
Phone stones are sacred stones created when the score is read. Don't call them glass.
All right, all right.
What are you doing? And none of that helped. At least there's treasure here. And every area has unique treasure boxes. Anything hidden over here?
I'm sorry for getting you involved in this.
No kidding. If you'd at least tell me what's going on.
I'm afraid I'm influencing the situation as well. That's why Jade is being so cautious.
Because the Order of Lorelei is acting as a go-between?
Yes, that's part of it, but I'm afraid I can't tell you yet.
This is such a pain.
Well, well, Luke. A lovely lady on each arm.
Oh, Colonel.
I'm not... We're not...
He's not talking about you. He must mean Annis and Mew.
But Master, I'm a boy.
You sure as hell don't sound like one.
Now, settle down. By the way, what's this about a kidnapping?
I'm just waiting patiently for someone to get bopped in the cutscene.
How should I know? You people from Malkuth are the ones who kidnapped me.
Well, I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Did it happen during the previous Emperor's reign?
Huh, beats me. Thanks to that, I lost all my childhood memories.
I'm sure you have your grievances, but I do hope that we can obtain your cooperation.
I have to manually climb? Okay. At least I can. $100 dudes on board. Is there a save point here? I've seen everything I can see, so I'll just advance the plot now.
Small localized conflicts have broken out recently. It's likely those will soon escalate into full-scale war. After all, the truce for the Hot War is only 15 years old.
Emperor Peony has written a letter proposing a formal peace treaty. They requested my aid as a neutral ambassador.
If that's the case, then why do people think you've gone missing? Master Van went looking for you, you know.
That's due to matters within the Order of Lorelei.
A conflict is unfolding between the reformist Phone Master faction, centered around Ion, and the conservative Grand Maestro faction, centered around Grand Maestro Mose.
Mose is looking for a war. I managed to escape from Mose's custody with the help of the Malkuth military.
Phone Master Ion, there must be some mistake. Grand Maestro Mose would never desire such a thing. Mose prays only for the fulfillment of the score.
Tyr, you're with the Grand Maestro faction? No way.
I'm neutral. Yulia's score is important, but so are the Phone Master's wishes.
Hey guys, hello? You want to slow down so I can follow?
My apologies. I'd forgotten the young master here hasn't a clue about the world around him.
You don't need to rub it in.
What did you say?
Regardless of the state of affairs within the Order, I must deliver this letter to Kimlaska.
But we are the soldiers of an enemy nation. Even as emissaries of peace, it won't be easy for us to cross the border. If we delay, the Grand Maestro faction will catch up with us and interfere. That is why we need your help. No, really, we just need your social status.
Oh, I'm hurt, Gramps. Is that all I'm good for? And didn't anyone ever teach you to bow your head in respect when asking someone for a favor?
Don't act like that, Luke. You don't want a war either, do you?
Would you shut up already? Well?
Yes, you're gonna do it.
Commander.
Master Luke, please grant us your aid.
Man, do you have any pride?
None so cheap as to be shaken by something as petty as this, sir.
Fine, whatever. You just need me to talk to my uncle, right?
You have my deepest gratitude. Now, by your leave, Master Luke, I must attend to other matters.
Stop calling me Master. Coming from you, it's just wrong.
As you wish, Master Luke.
Everyone in the world knows exactly how to get under Luke's skin. They don't even realize it. Jade does, though. What are we doing now? Guess we'll save. Saving takes forever. So different cutscenes if I repeat dialogues. You're about to get kidnapped, putting it like that.
Are we under attack?
Oh no! Luke, what should we do?
Bridge, what's going on?
A large flock of griffins 20 kilometers ahead. Total number unknown. Contact in approximately 10 minutes. Commander, requesting permission to open fire with all cannons.
You're the captain. The ship is yours.
Understood, sir. Large swarm of monsters 20 kilometers ahead. All hands, battle stations. Repeat, all hands, battle stations.
You three, return to your cabin.
Huh? It's just some monsters.
Griffins don't normally work in groups. It's dangerous when monsters act unusually.
What's now?
What's wrong?
Ligers are dropping from the griffins. They're clinging to the hull and attacking. Engineering is... Ah!
Listen to the Molly. We can hear this remotely.
Bridge, respond. Bridge!
Ligers are those monsters we killed at the Cheagle's place, right?
They're displeased.
Yes.
You're kidding. There's a whole horde of those things here? We're dead if we stay on this ship. Let me off of this thing.
You'll be even more dead if you try to exit.
Stop. It's dangerous to go outside now.
That's right.
Master!
Impressive. But it's time for you to calm down. Now, Colonel Jade Curtis, commander of the 3rd Division of the Malkuth Imperial Forces. Or maybe just Jade the Necromancer.
Jade the Necromancer? You?
Who else would it be? He just gets titles.
Well, it seems I'm famous.
Rumors have spread far and wide how you scavenge corpses after every battle.
And we were about to cooperate with this guy.
Oh, but my stories have nothing on yours, sir. Largo the Black Lion, one of the 6 god generals of the Oracle Knights.
I've been waiting for a chance to cross blades with you. But unfortunately, right now, I must retrieve Phone Master Ion.
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
Hey, don't move, unless you want this boy's head to roll. Jade the Necromancer, letting you go now will only mean trouble later.
Do you think you can kill me by yourself?
If I seal your phonic arts.
A phone slot seal?
I brought that here to seal the Phone Master's phonic arts. I didn't expect to wind up.
You just let that happen.
Mew, 5th phonon at the ceiling. Hurry!
Yes, sir!
Now, Annis, get Ion.
I'm on it.
I trust you know where to meet.
Don't worry.
Oh, no, you don't!
Dude.
Stabbed him.
Annis will take care of Ion. We'll take back the bridge.
But
Got
your
him
arts
good.
are sealed.
Indeed. It's likely to take several months to fully undo this phone slot seal.
Good thing he's still level 45. He can get by. If only barely.
But as long as we have your hymns and Luke's sword, we can still take back the Tartarus.
All right, Luke, let's go. Luke!
Right.
No way a god of general is just gonna go down that easy. And now we get the title of this place. So what do we gotta do? Destroy every monster? It's the first time you witnessed murder of another human being. What do you think you were sword training all this time for? Oh, he's down to level 5. Oh. So he lost all of his crap. Okay, now he's just brought down to even less than us. What does this do? So this doesn't affect stat. This doesn't affect stat growth. What will? Gonna have to find more. You have anything? Down to just these two things. Hmm.
I'll destroy you!
Almighty explosion. Almighty explosion. Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
That was acceptable.
Hmm. Even though he's leveled lower than us right now. So that phone slot seal will drop your level by 40 and take away almost all of your crap. That sucks. And he just had that.
Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
Nine.
Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
Just stay dead.
Hmm.
So you want to fight? Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
You can-
Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Shall we be on our way?
Maybe I should leave the buttons as they are then. You weren't allowed up here before.
You're dead!
Sonic spear.
So I have the ability to free run now. I just have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that ability. We needed that level up. There was a guy in there.
He's out like a light.
Tyr, you're amazing!
You didn't even notice?
Tartarus. Tyr, if you'd assist me.
Right.
Hey, what do I do?
You stand watch here.
More like stay out of the way.
Oh, it's just you and
How
me
come that
now.
attack made him fall asleep anyway?
Tyr's phonic hymns use the 7th phonon.
Here we go again. What the heck is a 7th phonon?
You don't know? It's the 7th known phonon. It's the phonon of sound. It was just discovered. The score is made up of the 7th phonon too. It's really special.
Ah, your voice drives me up the wall.
Sorry!
Spitting fire. Very... Oh, good going, idiot.
Damn, that scared the hell out of me. Go back to sleep.
All of this is your fault.
He got up. Stay back.
Gotta solo this. Different music?
Don't
Wait.
come any closer.
You can't... Oh, he hasn't killed a human being yet. All he's ever killed was monsters. Yeah, I felt nothing about that.
What happened?
And that part of the cutscene was in 60 FPS, not the regular one. What
This is
gives?
bad. The commotion has caused the phonic hymn to weaken.
I stabbed him. I killed him.
You got blood in your
If
hands
you're
now.
scared of killing, then throw away your sword, you worthless reject.
Read it.
And you're as hard to kill as they say, Necromancer.
Who's this?
What should we do with them?
Kill them.
Ash, have you forgotten your orders, or have you just decided to ignore them?
Fine. Restrain them and lock them in a cabin somewhere.
Well,
Luke, heed my voice. Luke.
Luke! Thank goodness. You were moaning in your sleep.
Where am I?
In a cabin on board the Tartarus.
we're prisoners.
That's right. Monsters attacked and then
I murdered a guy.
I killed someone?
All right, we need to get out of here and rescue Ion.
It looked like they took Ion away.
From what we overheard the Oracle Knights saying, it sounds like they'll be returning to the Tartarus. We'll ambush them and rescue him then.
Wait, if you do that, there'll be more fighting.
Yes, what about it?
We might end up killing people again.
That can't be helped.
You're...
They'll kill us if we don't kill them first.
What are you saying? We're talking about human lives.
Yes, we are.
Yes, human life is a valuable thing. But if we sit here and do nothing, a war will start and even more people will die.
Right now, this is our battlefield. There's no good or evil here, just life or death. There's danger even in normal life. One could be attacked by monsters or bandits. Those who lack strength do things like hire mercenaries, band together, and travel by coach. Those with the strength to fight do, sometimes even children. They do what they must in order to survive.
Sounds like you've given this speech before.
That's got nothing to do with me. I didn't know anything about that, and I didn't come here because I wanted to.
Astonishing. What kind of environment must one grow up in to be this ignorant of the situation?
Ever since the Malkuth attempt to kidnap him, he's been forbidden to leave his manor for his own safety.
I see. Then I suppose it's natural for him not to know anything about the world.
I can't help it. I don't have memories of my childhood. I don't know anything.
It's my responsibility that all of this happened, so I promise I'm going to get you back home. In return, don't get in our way. If you're not willing to fight, you're only going to be a burden.
I didn't say I wouldn't fight. I just don't want to kill anyone.
It's the same thing. Right now, fighting means fighting against the human beings who took the Tartarus. If you don't want to kill the enemy, then stay hidden behind us.
I'm just saying, let's not fight any more than we have to. I don't want to die either.
It's not like I'm killing people because I want to.
So, you're going to fight? I'll be counting on you as part of our force.
I said I will.
Good.
Oh, that's the thing we had?
By my name is Necromancer. Heed my command. Initiate emergency plan corpse hunt.
What happened?
Power system's down! Controls down! The Tartarus is completely inoperable!
Emergency shutdown that
It's an
necromancers get to do.
emergency shutdown system I set up in advance. It should take them some time to recover.
It's planning ahead.
Wow.
Where should we head from here?
Is there an armory?
Go to the port hatch. During an emergency shutdown, that's the only one that will open.
Okay.
The Oracle Knights holding Ion should try to enter from there as well.
But they took away our weapons.
They're probably still nearby. Let's look for them.
Can't open the menu. Don't worry. The first murder is always the hardest. Right now, Luke is literally all talk. He's gonna have to prove himself slowly. There's a toiler. At last, there's a toiler. There's a save point. Annis was in our party and didn't do anything at all before she got removed. So we've lost the ability to open the menu. We have to find it again.
Wow, they didn't take them very far. And they aren't even guarding them.
I imagine they were guarding them originally. Right now, they're probably busy trying to revive the Tartarus.
Let's go.
Recover the ability to press triangle. Okay. At least they have a nice tidy explanation for why this trope happened. The portent of things to come up later and get some money. I don't even know what it is I just got. Oh. A new core. So there's no tab for new items. Maybe there isn't, I haven't noticed yet. That's defense. That's ENH, which I don't know what that is. I have to return that secreted box. Hurry. It's probably not actually... We're not probably actually in a hurry. Well, all told, the block puzzles in Tales of Symphonia weren't too terrible. Are they gonna one-up them here?
Ah, here we are. We'll find our something fun in the back, behind these boxes.
So, we just need to move these boxes then?
Yeah, like we just did.
That's right. By the way, Luke, I can't say I think much of you forcing a woman to do the heavy lifting.
I'm fine, Colonel.
Or do rich aristocratic boys lack any muscles? And here I thought even your brain was made of muscle.
What did you say? Wait a minute, you're a guy too. You help out.
No, I'd rather not. You're younger than I am, after all. At my age, all my joints ache.
Fine, whatever. Out of the way, I'll do it.
Thanks.
You can do it, Master!
I thought I told you to shut up.
Why are they telling me about this after I already did this? It'd be fun if all of the god generals attacked our battleship at once.
Here it is.
This is your something fun?
Colonel, is that gunpowder?
Gunpowder? Why is that here?
What's a gun?
A group of soldiers aboard the ship had been pilfering supplies to sell on their own. I discovered that they'd been hiding gunpowder here, though this commotion has made my investigation pointless.
I see. So we're going to ignite this and destroy the wall.
Are you serious?
We'll be fine as long as we're not caught in the explosion. Now let's hurry.
Do we light it with the phonic art?
No, we light it with Mew. You're on, Mew.
Yes, sir!
Wait, you gonna do it right now?
Jeez, you could have waited half a second.
Mew! I'm sorry, Master.
Meanwhile, the other two didn't even cover their ears.
No, that was perfect, Mew. Now, let us be going.
Right. How can those two watch an explosion go off right in their faces? I swear, they're not human.
Foreshadowing. Wonder if there's any of the Oh, that's the turret. I wonder if there's any, Okay, so you discovered that your soldiers are selling supplies on the black market. Have you identified any suspects? So we have to go get to the bridge direct way again. We're just gonna run right up and hit them again at the exact same spot. Alright, the exit. We have to leave. This one. This is where the save point is. That's why they give us a save point.
It looks like we made it in time. There they are.
Have they realized the Tartarus did an emergency shutdown?
I'd be rather surprised if they haven't. More importantly, we can't use phonic arts. There's no time for casting.
It's not like you can use any decent phonic arts anyway with that phone slot seal.
How can you say things like that? The Colonel's been working hard to undo the phone slot seal.
I don't mind. It's the truth.
Open the emergency hatch.
Right away.
We have to ambush the guy.
Fire! Now!
Wait, she's got weapons. They have guns in this world. Okay.
Jade Curtis, you're a force to be reckoned with, even with your phonic arts sealed.
That's quite a compliment. I'm honored. Now, throw down your weapons. Tyr, your phonic hymn.
Tyr? Tyr Grants?
I can't believe this worked.
Major Lagretta.
Why did you hesitate?
Master, we're surrounded.
Arietta, what's happened to the Tartarus?
It's still inoperable. I was only able to get this far because my friend tore open the wall.
Good work. Restrain them and...
Enter the amazing guy.
Well, that answered all my questions before I even asked him.
Arietta!
Now, drop your weapons once more and go back inside the Tartarus.
We're holding hostages now?
You're next. Take your monster inside.
Phone Master, I...
Please, do as he says, Arietta.
Hello, JCC. It's my first time playing this game. And if you happen to be familiar with this and know any tech, go ahead and share.
All the hatches should stay closed for a while.
Phew, thank goodness. Good timing, guy.
I looked all over for you. Never thought you'd turn up in a place like this.
And how far are you from home base now?
By the way, Ion, where's Annis?
The enemy stole the Emperor's letter. Annis went to get it back, but a monster knocked her out of a porthole. But I heard soldiers say that they couldn't find the body, so I'm hoping she's all right.
And let's head for St. Bina. That's our rendezvous point with Annis.
Just like Casablanca, only one letter is allowed to exist at a time.
St. Bina?
Can't have any duplicates.
It's a city to the southeast of here.
Okay, we just need to make it there, right?
What about your troops? They're still inside the ship, right?
I can't imagine there being any survivors. If they left any witnesses, it would lead to war between the Order of Lorelei and Malkuth.
Smash Brothers parody game. Super Smash Flash? I wouldn't know. I don't play any of those. I'm aware of a few of them, though.
How many people were on board?
This was a top-secret mission, so only half the usual number. Around 140.
Over 100 people were killed.
Let's get going. If we get caught here, the war that follows will claim the lives of many more.
Isn't technically a parody. Oh, you... Okay. Being literal with that. Okay, now what are your powers? Oh, you have 4 people now. Level 6. Good defense. Otherwise balanced. And he's got a core. And no abilities to speak of. Skits are not dubbed in this game. I don't know, the first game they did dub them. Now what is our current objective again? It said go southeast.
Hey, you okay?
The last game I played before this was Tales of Symphonia, and that game didn't have really any loading times to speak of because it was on GameCube, so I'm not used to stuff loading here.
Ion, you used Dothic phonic arts aboard the Tartarus, didn't you?
That thing you did back at the Cheagles place?
I'm sorry. My body just isn't built to use Dothic phonic arts. A fair bit of time has passed, so I thought I'd recovered, but...
Let's rest for a while. At this rate, we risk shortening Ion's life.
We're gonna make camp this close to the Tartarus? That doesn't seem wise, but... gotta.
So, you're an emissary on a mission to prevent war. But why would Mose want to start a war anyway?
I'm afraid that's confidential to the Order. I can't talk about it.
Oh, come on.
Whatever his reasons, this war must be avoided. We won't let Mose interfere.
You've sure gotten yourself wrapped up in a mess here, Luke.
By the way, who are you?
Oh, right. I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Guy. I'm a servant in Duke Fabra's manor.
What?
A girl!
Guy doesn't like women.
I'd say it looks more like a phobia.
Sorry, it's nothing personal. It's just...
If it helps, you don't have to think of me as a woman. Fine. I'll be sure to keep my distance. Will that take care of it?
Sorry.
This is not gonna do.
You serve House Fabra. You must be from Kimlaska. Did you come looking for Luke?
Yes, under orders from Duke Fabra. We knew he disappeared into Malkuth territory.
How'd you figure?
I went by land from Cassidonia, while Dorian General Grants crossed the sea and started searching from Kite Sewer.
Master Van's looking for me too?
My brother's here?
Your brother? You mean...
Oh dear. It looks like we've run out of time to chat.
Those are people.
Luke, stay back. You know you won't be able to kill them.
You won't get away!
get sloppy.
Oh, nope, we gotta. The bodies persist. This time for a good reason. He's not willing to kill even in self-defense. He has... Wait, he's got Demon Fang. I don't.
Oh, have you done fighting already?
Dang it, I have blood on my hands again. This sucks.
Luke, finish him.
I can't do it. Nope, too slow.
Luke, snap out of it.
Dodge.
Tear,
You idiot.
I don't know what changing titles does in this game. It doesn't do anything to stats. Maybe it'll change conversations.
For Jade and Tyr, fighting is their job, so the things they say can sound a bit extreme. You're a civilian, so I think your hesitation and concern are to be expected.
does it not bother you that your subordinates kill people? Isn't it your job to save people?
It can't be helped.
Sing it again.
Sadly, the Order of Lorelei has stopped being a religion of life. You'll see soon enough.
Master, is Tyr all right? Tyr.
Fine, I'll check on her, okay? Just shut up.
Are you sure you're all right?
Huh?
The fighting was hard on you, wasn't it? I knew you were a civilian, but it seems I didn't really understand what that meant. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You're the one who got hurt.
As long as I'm a soldier, it's my duty to protect civilians. Getting injured in the process merely means I wasn't strong enough, that's all.
You're weird. To me, it just sounds like you're trying to sound tough.
That's not true.
Uh-huh.
It must have been tough for you, suddenly thrown out into the world like this.
I had no idea things were this bad outside of the city.
Sometimes you can earn bounties for killing monsters and bandits. Outside the towns, killing people isn't considered a crime, as long as it's not proven to be for personal malice.
Murder is legal under some circumstances.
How many people have you killed?
Who knows? Less than that soldier right there, I imagine.
Aren't you scared?
Of course I'm scared. That's why I fight. Because I don't want to die. I still have things to do.
Like what?
Revenge.
Huh?
Just kidding.
You're not gonna turn on us at the very end, are you?
Why so serious?
Why did you become a soldier, Jade?
Are you scared of killing people? I think your reaction is really quite natural. The world could probably benefit from having fewer soldiers anyway.
I don't know what I should do.
Relax. You'll be protected until we arrive at Batical. We'd be in quite a bind if you died on us.
Stop making fun of me!
But I'm not. There's no shame in running or protecting your own life. Live a safe life inside a safe city and hire guards when you're forced to leave it. That's how normal people live.
And you want to be normal, right?
Are going to sleep now, Master?
Yeah.
Good night.
Still sounds like a train station jingle. They have a storyline reason for the synopsis feature.
Luke, wake up. It's time to get going.
Are you all right to be moving around?
Yes. Thank you for your concern.
Tyr, Guy, and I will take up a triangle formation. You'll stay in the center with Ion and defend yourself if necessary.
What?
In other words, you don't have to fight, Luke. Come on, let's get going.
Why do you even have a sword if you don't want to use it to kill?
Wait a minute.
What is it?
I'll fight too.
Aren't you afraid of killing?
Of course not.
You shouldn't force yourself, Luke.
I'm serious. I mean, okay, yeah, I'm a little scared, but if I have to fight to survive, then that's what I'll do. I'm not gonna hide in the corner.
I'm so proud of you, Master.
Would you shut up? Anyway, I've made up my mind. From now on, I fight, without hesitation.
We'll see about that.
To kill someone means to rob them of their future, even if it is to protect yourself.
And it can earn you the hatred of others.
Are you prepared to deal with that? Can you face that responsibility without running away, without making excuses?
You said yourself, you aren't killing people because you want to. I've made up my mind. I'm not here just to be a burden. I'm gonna take responsibility too.
We'll see how long that lasts.
But
I don't see any problem with that. We'll give Luke a chance to show us his resolve.
Just don't push yourself too hard, Luke.
There's no music in this overworld. It's 2 in a row. You know, the storyline so far is kind of reminding me of Grandia 2. Only a little, though. Wait, this weirdly slanted town is where we're headed? It's southeast. A citadel. It's definitely gonna be captured then.
Why are the Oracle Knights here?
Oh, it already
St. Pete
has.
is the closest city to the Tartarus. They probably expected us to stop here.
Citadel's already been occupied.
For a Kimloskan, you're certainly familiar with Malkuth geography, Guy.
I like reading about vacation spots.
Oh, I see. How nice.
Colonel, look.
We're from Engave. We're here to fulfill a purchase order for food supplies.
You may pass.
There's one more wagon after this one.
Hmm.
How convenient. We're going to stop the second one and hitch a ride, huh?
Let's go back down the road toward Engave a little ways.
Yes, let's.
Commandeer a caravan,
Hey, quit
huh?
making plans without talking to me first.
Yeah, stop leaving me out.
Grow up.
Really wish someone would just get slapped. Like, happened all the time in Symphonia. Those are really funny. Hasn't
Stop the
happened yet.
wagon.
This wagon is now our property.
Colonel Curtis! And you're... Luke, was it?
Sorry about this, but do you think you could hide us in your wagon?
We'd like to enter St. Bina, but a group of malcontents chasing Foamaster Ion are guarding the entrance. Could we ask for your assistance?
Goodness! My birthday score didn't say anything about something like this happening.
Scores a horoscoped? I thought it was more important than that.
Please.
Okay, we owe you for the trouble we caused with all the mistaken thief nonsense. Hop in.
Well, that's convenient.
We're from Engave. One wagon should have already arrived.
Right. Go on in.
Thank you. Well, this is where we part ways.
Thank you for your help.
Yes, thank you.
Don't mention it. Take care now.
So Annis is here, right?
She's to meet us at the Malkuth military base. If she's still alive, that is.
Do you really have to say things like that? Let's go.
Try not to do anything to draw the attention of the Oracle Knights.
I know. You don't have to tell me every little thing.
She's already got you whipped, huh, Luke? Princess Natalia's gonna be jealous.
Don't say stupid things.
I'm sorry. Stop touching me, please.
Perhaps this journey will help Guy to overcome his phobia.
It better. So there's a base here. You, tell me a lie. Must mean there's a recipe I gotta learn here somewhere. If they're gonna go this far. Can't afford that. Physical and magical ailments. It's only one item, and it's also really expensive. This is extremely occupied. No vacancy. Only if we see him, though. Former mayor? Oh, that's how you get... That's how you get recipe just lying around. You're not gonna tell me about it? Need this. So this is the place to go when we need Harb. We can get it here, not at that other place. So they have the Panacea, which cures everything in individual ones. What's that supposed to mean? Being vague about it. This place is really big. It's believably, well, there's nothing fun up here, but at least we get a good idea of the scale of this place, even if we can't explore it all.
I'm Colonel Jade Curtis, 3rd Division Malkuth Imperial Forces. May I speak with General Glenn McGovern?
Yes, sir. General McGovern is currently seeing a guest, so please wait inside.
Okay, we're not wanted or anything yet.
Father, we've already been over this. Officially, the Oracle Knights are considered scorers. We can't restrict their actions without a direct order from His Imperial Majesty.
Enough! You know how terrible the Hard War became with their involvement.
My apologies for interrupting.
Jade the Necromancer.
Oh, if it isn't Jade!
It's been a while, Field Marshal McGovern.
I'm retired now. There's no need for those formalities anymore. And what about you? Don't you think it's about time you accepted a promotion? Even at your age, you could have easily made Lieutenant General by now.
Oh, I don't know. I think I have my hands full just being a colonel.
Is Jade somebody important?
Sounds like it.
You and His Majesty go way back, don't you? Could you ask him to do something about the Oracle Knights?
I'm afraid they're after us. Once we leave the city, they should leave as well.
What's happened?
I'm afraid I can't tell you the details. I'm under direct orders from His Majesty. I'm sorry.
Colonel Curtis, what business brings you here?
Ah, yes, my apologies. Have you received any letters from a phone master guardian?
Ah, that. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we opened it to confirm the contents, for security reasons.
That's fine. There shouldn't be anything in there that would be a problem for you to see. It appears half of it is addressed to you. Here you are.
It's from Annis, right? I could see her writing Ion, but me?
Dearest Colonel Jade, I had a really scary time, but I managed to make it here. Don't worry, I'm taking good care of you-know-what. Aren't you proud of me? It looks like the Oracle Knights are going to close off St. Bino soon, so I'll go on ahead to the next location. Is my beloved Luke safe? Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I just confessed my feelings. I'm really worried. Luke, I miss you so much. I can't wait to see you again.
We hardly know each other, though.
Oh, and give my regards to Ion, too. Bye-bye for now. Love, Annis.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Damn, Luke, popular enough with the girls? Just don't get carried away. You're engaged to Princess Natalia, you know.
You've gotta be kidding. I don't want anything to do with that annoying chick.
What's the next location?
Kaitsur. It's a city to the southwest of here, on the other side of the Fubris River.
If we make it to Kaitsur, we can rendezvous with Van.
Van's there.
Hey, I don't know what happened between you two, but you're a sister, right? Don't go trying to slice him up like you did in Batical, okay?
I know. I won't.
Well then, we'll bid you our leave.
If the Oracle Knights are chasing you, I'll gladly lend a hand. I was elected by the city representatives here. Come by anytime you need help.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
We just have a map. Only now we have the map. They're not suspicious about why we're being targeted by the Knights. What's your story? Okay. You don't got a bed. I was wondering why you're lying down on the job. It's not on the job. So how are we gonna exit?
Quick, hide! It's the Oracle Knights!
Have you found Phone Master Ion?
It doesn't appear that he's entered St. Bino.
Those people with Ion are the ones who killed Mommy. My Liger friends told me. I'll never forgive them.
What about that phone master guardian they said was hanging around?
She appears to have made contact with the Malkuth military, but Malkuth is saying it's classified and is refusing to provide any useful information.
If I hadn't let that necromancer get the better of me, Annis would have never gotten away. I'm sorry.
That's why I told you. The only one who can defeat that beastly Jade is the elegant servant of the gods.
Oh, now we get to see the names of all of these
The
weirdos.
esteemed member of the Oracle Knight's 6 god generals, yours truly, Dist the Rose.
So there's like 4 of them here now?
You mean Dis the Reaper?
How is one so beautiful as myself a reaper and not a rose?
There's no point in dwelling on the past. What do we do now, Sink?
Hey,
Withdraw the troops from Engave and St. Bina.
But
Your wound still hasn't healed. The Necromancer almost killed you. Why don't you take a break? And besides, the only way for them to cross the border is through Kaitsur. If we stay here and antagonize the Malkuth military, it could spark a diplomatic incident.
hey, stop ignoring me!
So next comes deciding how to deal with them at Kaitsur. Let's return to the Tartarus for now and consider matters there.
inform the troops. 1st Division, withdraw.
Yes, sir.
You're all just jealous of my intelligence and beauty.
Damn. Largo survived.
This is the first time I've seen the 6 god generals.
Who are the 6 god generals?
The 6 executive officers of the Oracle Knights.
But there were only 5 of them.
There's Largo the Black Lion, Dis the Reaper, Sink the Tempest, Arietta the Wild, Legretta the Quick, and looks like the one missing was Ash the Bloody.
They're Van's immediate subordinates.
Master Vans?
If the 6 god generals are taking action, then the one who's trying to cause a war is Van.
The 6 god generals side with the Grand Maestro. Mose is likely giving orders to Van.
Grand Maestro Mose would never do something like this. My mission for the Grand Maestro is top secret, so I can't divulge any details. However, I assure you it is one of peace.
Wait a minute. Master Van wouldn't try to cause a war either.
It's just the sort of thing my brother might do.
What are you saying? What about you, huh? How do we know you're not a spy working for that Mose guy?
Please, settle down.
He's right. Now's not the time to be worried about Van or Mose. Right now, we have to get past the 6 god generals and prevent this war.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh. I'm not accepting the apology of anyone who badmouths Master Van.
Well, now that that's over, let's head for Kaitsur, shall we?
You're unbelievable.
Who do we trust here? We can toss a coin. It's not clear yet. Who's covering the tab here?
By the way, Ion, where did they take you when they abducted you from the Tartarus?
To the Sephiroth.
The Sephiroth?
The Sephiroth are the world's 10 most powerful phone slots.
They're the planet's vital points, places where memory particles, a kind of planetary fuel, concentrate, and phonons gather easily.
I knew that. You don't all have to launch into an explanation like I'm ignorant.
What did they do with the Sephiroth?
I can't say. It's confidential to the Order.
You always say that. It's really starting to get on my nerves.
I'm sorry.
Oh, hey Jade, how are you feeling? Is your body okay? I mean, with that phone slot seal and all?
My strength is somewhat diminished. My body's phone slots have been sealed, after all.
You're so considerate, Master.
No, I'm not. It'd just be a pain if this old man keeled over on us, that's all.
Ah, you're blushing, Luke.
I am not.
Is it going to be difficult to undo completely?
A phone slot seal is like a lock with a code that changes periodically. I'm unlocking it little by little, but it looks like it will take a bit more time. Of course, my abilities are on a whole different level to begin with. Even after a partial drop, I don't imagine I'll have any trouble keeping up with the rest of you.
Man, you're obnoxious.
My apologies. It's my nature to be honest.
Huh. Well then, let's leave Ion in the hands of the great and powerful Colonel while we get some sleep.
Levelushi. It's my first playthrough. But I'm not used to loading times.
More than just a weak constitution. Could Ion be the same as Luke?
Go ahead and tell me any tech I should know, because I don't want to have to learn it later. What's now? Knowing I finished up Tales of Symphonia last week, knowing what I know from that game, one or more of these people is gonna turn on us right at the end. Tales of Graces. So you can see in my description, I failed to play Tales of Zestiria because I played the Steam version and it crashed a bunch of times, and I just refunded it rather than deal with that the whole game. So I figured if I ever feel like playing that game again, I'll just find a PS3 copy and run that. So I guess I'll run Tales of Graces on PS3 too, if you say I should. I'm trying to... Last year, like all of last year into now, I'm trying to play a bunch of different RPGs because I've been pretty ignorant of what other RPGs people have been playing. So I'm on Tales games now. This is the second one I've managed to run for more than a few hours. I don't mind a bit cliche gameplay, a story, as long as the gameplay is good. If the storyline's a little cliche, that's fine, so long as it has something that make it stand out. Yeah, they did warn us about the bridge being out. I also forgot there was another PS2 game before this one. I've only been vaguely aware of Tales games until recently, so I keep forgetting which ones came out in English and which ones didn't. I was playing through Symphonia. Other people told me that game didn't age well, but I had no trouble seeing why it's considered a classic now. But the main thing that didn't age well, in my opinion, was the endgame dungeons. They just got really dense and annoyingly long the further in you went. I'm hoping that won't be the case here. Everyone keeps saying that we don't have to worry about Annis, but she was level 4. And she was in our party before any action started. And then she was removed right as the Tartarus was infiltrated. Hey, remind me what I'm doing. World map. Well, now they actually list the type of store that each one is. That's handy. Is there any equipment customization in this game? Hey, look, that's dungeons now too. That's handy. Okay, because I didn't want to. I didn't get much of anything out of the customization system in Symphonia. It really discourages you from selling anything, because you might want to upgrade stuff later. But then by the end game, you were just getting a bunch of good stuff for free in the dungeons. So I think they didn't really think that through. Why is there no music here?
So you want to fight?
One thing I noticed though is that anytime they decide to experiment with implementing new mechanics, they have to make it as annoying as possible first. Load times on this. Like, I think this is the first game that introduced free run. It has to be learned first. And if you want to change your avatar characters on the field, you have to find the S flag. That was something you were able to do for free before. I'm playing on real hardware, so we have to deal with load times. It's just especially jarring about the load times in this game because the previous game that I played was on GameCube and it had no load times at all. There's no audio here, by the way. One thing I really liked about Tales of Symphonia though is people keep punching each other over and over in the cutscenes. I'm waiting for that to happen here because it was like unintentionally really funny whenever that happened. Oh, what's this? Maybe where I'm going. I have to go the long way. Okay, guess we still gotta go south. Figure out what we're doing. I'm surprised though. This game came out 2006 and it doesn't have support for progressive scan. I thought it would by this point in PS2 history. Then again, with the frame rate dropping like this, I don't know if I want it.
Too easy.
Seems like grade's a lot easier to get in this game too. I'm not losing a bunch of grade after a boss, like I was in Symphonia over and over. Of course, that just means the end game grade shop is gonna have even more outrageous prices, because they didn't warn me at all about that game, and that left a really bad taste in my mouth.
Territory is just ahead. Once we cross here, right?
I can't believe they invented making New Game Plus just awful to use with that. Would I use in Symphonia? I just use whoever. My in-game party in that was I think it was just Lloyd, Genus, Rain, and Regal, and I just kept pressing buttons till I won.
Yeah, there's a city called Kaitsura after crossing the Fubers River. That whole area is the demilitarized zone.
Oh good, neutral area.
Man, I can't wait to get back. I'm sick of all this stuff.
Hang in there, Master. Cheer up.
Do you ever shut up? I thought I told you not to talk.
Mew.
Luke, don't take things out on Mew.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this, Luke.
Well, it sounds like Luke's done whining. Shall we be going?
What do you mean whining? Hey, stop ignoring me.
One big improvement on this game is that characters are a lot more expressive. We can actually see their faces. Because the models are larger. I never managed to get a lot out of Colette. I know that I learned too late. In order to actually use her, you have to use her manually, and I never bothered. I spent most of the time on autopilot because I don't like grinding. Actually, I don't remember who I used endgame. I might have actually used it in endgame because I felt like it would be appropriate to. I just knew that I had Rain and Regal in because Rain is the only healer and Regal was doing damage. Very good with heavy monsters. But what was the spell that used all the beams of light? It never hit anything, so I never bothered with it. Because it's an area of effect spell that's completely random. That's just real discouraging, and I never ever used Sacrifice because I needed her alive.
What is it, oh great leader?
Luke!
I've been watching you fight. It appears you don't have a firm grasp on proper phonon use.
He's still rubbing it in. Lack of experience.
Using phonons is what phonists do. I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, focus on your strengths.
Master teach you nothing but brute force?
Don't make fun of Master Van. He didn't teach me that stuff because I don't need it.
Whatever the case, you don't know how to use phonons in battle, correct? In that case, I'd like you to learn so you can fight more efficiently.
Why the hell should I bother?
Luke, this man is a professional. If you want to survive, you should listen to what he has to say.
Yeah, professional killer.
Indeed I am.
He's a ninja, in other words.
And conveniently enough, there's a monster. I'll teach you during a real battle. The phone slot seal has already reduced my abilities. I don't want any further dead weight.
What is FOF? They mentioned that and didn't explain what it was. Sure.
Each phonon has one of 6 elemental attributes, but you
Hmm.
already knew that.
Only 6 elements in this game compared to 8.
Of course. Earth, water,
Yeah, I read the manual before,
light, and shadow.
and I didn't really get it then. I just know that using a spell in an area puts a circle on there, and if you use it again, it's stronger, and sometimes you can get combinations. But they didn't elaborate on that.
Very good. Some monsters are weak against certain phonons. Please keep that in mind. Now, moving on to fields of phonons.
Also, they gave us a full heal. That was nice of them.
A field of phonons is a place with a concentration of phonons. It's an area of power made by gathering phonons in one location. When you use an elemental attack, you will generate a field of phonons in that spot. I imagine it would be best to try it once. Tyr, a field of phonons if you would.
Understood.
This is a field of phonons.
Okay. Fire, wind for light, water, earth for shadow. Alright.
Some fields of phonons have no color, while others are the color of their element. It depends upon the level of the element. Until the phonons reach a certain level, the field of phonons will be colorless. Like this field of phonons. Fields of phonons in this state have no effect. You don't really need to pay attention to them.
Understand?
Hey, don't treat me like an idiot.
Next, I'll explain the fields of phonons with color.
I'm being reminded of the tutorials in Blast Blue with
Tyr,
this.
if you would.
Right.
Except it's a lot more effective here than it was in that game.
Color of their element, as you see here. Earth is yellow, water is blue, fire is red, wind is green, and so on. In order to change a field of phonons color, you must use elemental attacks to amass a certain level of phonons.
Kinda like how it worked in Chrono Cross, except it's localized.
As you generate fields of phonons of the same element, the level of phonons will increase.
So I just have to do a lot of attacks with the same element, right?
Well, speaking simply.
So speak simply. And what happens when the color changes?
Ah, yes. Please, step into the field of phonons.
I'm in. Is this good?
I'm in.
Now, when you use certain arts, they will change to more powerful arts. Of course, the element for the field of phonons has to be compatible with the art. Why don't we try it? Face that monster and press the art button to perform an art.
Seriously?
Go ahead.
Feel thunder! Lightning tiger blade!
Okay.
Whoa! That was cool!
You will have a much better advantage in battle if you can use fields of phonons well.
Wow. Yeah, I'll try them out.
Now then, let's take care of the remaining monsters. Sonic Spear!
Not doing a lot of damage.
Sonic Spear! See ya! I just keep getting better!
I'm also noticing money is much easier to come across in this game compared to Symphonia. I actually had money to buy gear in Saint Bina. Durability. Costs 10. Let's start up on it too. With how long it takes to start up a field of phone on it. I get the feeling I'm only gonna be able to get much out of it in bosses. Not to start up everywhere. There doesn't seem to be any protection after exiting a battle in the dungeon too.
Get out of my face!
I was starting to wonder if I should get an undub for this game just to hear what skits sound like.
Damn, these things are annoying!
You should feel right at home. The mighty explosion.
No way!
Only targets one. I'm doing free running, but it doesn't. I'm doing the free running, but it doesn't change my target. That's weird. Got a base? I forgot to buy ingredients. Do you know if the titles do anything besides, like, because since, what is it? Not, what do they call those things? Core crystals? They're the ones that change how stats improve on level up now. And not titles. So what do titles do in this game? Because it's not obvious. The manual has said that eventually they'll change appearance, but that hasn't happened yet. Yeah. Rub it in on the guy who, through no fault of his own, has no survival skills whatsoever. I really don't like how long it takes to save, because I have to save twice every single time. Another thing I'm not used to. So I don't play enough PS2 games in general. Hoping this early. Where's that field? Oh. That's why they have free running, so you can actually reach the fields.
I guess we're done here.
Let's go! No, my Sonic Spear!
There's an item cooldown and a startup. And I have the ability to abort it if I don't want him to use it. But at least they actually use items. Oh, I'm drifting. Oh. Hmm.
So you want to fight? Demon Fang! No way! Rest in peace.
He's only been out in, this is his first week out in the real world. Was that a natural disaster? How do I go down from here? I don't see the way forward from here. Is this really... They really just put a dead end here? Oh, I guess they did. Oh. That thing gets to violate the... That thing gets to violate the borders, not me.
You're dead.
Let's see if I'm good enough to run out of here. Oh, why is the camera angle changing like this? It's making it hard to follow what's happening when violating the 180-degree rule. I'm gonna turn it off.
I guess we're done here.
Hmm.
A liger!
There's someone behind them as well.
It's Arietta the Wild. They found us.
I won't let you get away.
Arietta, please let us go. You understand, don't you? We can't let this war happen.
I want to help you, Ion, but those people are my enemies.
Arietta, they aren't bad people.
Yes. Yes, they are. They killed Mommy.
What are you talking about? When did we ever do something like that?
Mommy's home was burned, so she moved into the Chigal Woods. She was just trying to protect her children, my brothers and sisters.
Could she mean the Liger Queen? But she's human.
She was raised by monsters after losing her parents in the Hod War. She was recruited for the Oracle Knights because of her ability to communicate with monsters.
Then the Liger we killed was...
That was Mommy! I'll never forgive you!
Way to go, dudes.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth and kill you!
Rules of nature. Had to be done.
It's an earthquake. What's that mist?
It's the miasma.
Oh no! The miasma is deadly poison!
Hmm.
This stuff kills you if you breathe it?
If you don't inhale a large amount over a long period of time, you'll be okay. Let's just get out of here.
Oh.
Now what do we do? We can't run away.
Phonic hymns at a time like this?
Wait, Jake! That song! It's one of Yulia's phonic hymns!
Sounds like it's running backwards.
The miasma disappeared.
I've applied a vibration identical to the inherent vibration of the miasma.
Hmm.
It's a temporary shield. It won't last long.
7 phonic hymns left behind by Yulia. I'd heard rumors of them, but I heard that they were too difficult for anyone to decipher.
Worry about that later. We need to get out of here.
Yes.
We can take her prisoner. She's defenseless.
Hey, stop! Why do you have to kill her?
Yeah, we can take her prisoner.
If we let her live, she'll come after us again.
But how can you kill someone unconscious and defenseless?
You really are soft.
Shut up, you cold...
Jade, please let her go! Arietta was originally one of my Phone Master Guardians.
Very well.
You don't mind if we at least move her so that the miasma won't hit her if it comes back, do you?
I don't think I can complain about that, seeing as how I'm already letting her live.
It won't hold much longer.
Let's go!
That's handy. I would have just taken her prisoner. We're gonna just leave them. Fine. We'll have a reckoning another time. I appreciate that we're moving downward in this dungeon because it's located in the south. Still awkward to move around though. It's hard to see the way forward. He has lots of money now. But why is there no music in the world map? Tessa Symphonia had 2 world map themes. I skipped Legendia because they told me this one. I think someone said this is where the series actually starts to get really good, so I skipped to this one. What are those red dots? I can actually see the world map like this.
If I may have a moment?
Oh, come on. We're almost to Kaitsur. What do you want here?
It's Tyr's phonic hymns, isn't it?
Yes. I've wondered about them for a while. Her phonic hymns are different from the ones I know. And Ion, you say those are Yulia's phonic hymns.
So what?
Yulia's phonic hymns are special. Normally, phonic hymns are just the incantation used in a phonic art, combined with the melody. They're not as strong as phonic arts.
But Yulia's hymns are different. They are said to hold the same power as phonic arts.
Yes, the phonic hymns I use are indeed those of Yulia.
I thought Yulia's hymns meant nothing with only the verses and melody.
Really? You can't just sing them?
When one who truly appreciates the symbolism and meaning sings a verse, it draws a map to hidden wisdom.
What's that supposed to mean?
Or so they say, anyway. Supposedly, they're handed down in secret from one generation to the next.
Yes, that's correct. You know a lot about them.
I heard about it once, way back.
How are you able to sing Yulia's hymns? Who did you learn them from?
I was told that it is because my family is descended from Yulia. I don't know whether that's true or not.
A descendant of Yulia. I see.
So that means Master Van's a descendant of Yulia too?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Whoa, Master Van's so cool!
Thank you, Tyr. I would certainly like the chance to learn more about phonic hymns, especially the Grand Phonic Hymn.
Grand Phonic Hymn? What's that?
The phonic hymn Yulia sang to use Lorelei's power. It is proof of their covenant.
Shall we get moving? I believe I've answered your question.
And the projection in this world map view is, it makes the towns look really weird. Anyway, that's the wall, brother. Looks like the Great Wall. You tell me a lie. Wait a second, don't we need a passport? Maybe the soldiers have to mend the rest house. Oh, it's free. Cool. Hello, Ruby Carburn. It's my first time playing this. What are we doing? Free sparring. Okay. No, we don't have to participate in this, alright.
Hey, isn't that Annis?
I've lost my identification and my passport too. Please let me through, please.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass.
Oh, you better watch your back.
Annis, Luke can hear you.
Oh, it's my darling, my prince.
Yeah, women are scary.
Luke, I'm so glad you're safe. I was so worried about you.
We were worried too. They said you were fighting monsters and fell from the Tartarus?
Yeah, it was pretty scary.
The poor thing must have been terrified. She screamed, "I'll kill you, bastards," as she fell.
Phone Master, please! Shh. I kept the Imperial letter safe. Aren't you proud of me, Luke?
Oh, yeah. Good job.
Yay!
I'm glad you're safe, Annis.
Oh my! Were you worried about me too, Colonel?
Yes, we can't do a thing without that letter.
You're mean.
By the way, how are we going to cross the checkpoint? Neither Luke nor I have passports.
You won't need any once you're dead.
Oh. Hey, we crossed the checkpoint.
Welcome to Violent City.
Welcome to Violent City, Dr. Butler and friend. Something's happening right now.
Out of the way, Van!
What do you think you're doing? I don't recall giving any orders like this. Now
Oh, that's the guy we were looking for.
Master!
Luke, that parry was pathetic.
What parry? I just got bopped.
We meet up after all that's happened and that's the first thing you say?
Van.
Wait, she has knives.
Here, put away your weapon. You misunderstand.
You're right. I don't understand. What's this about you trying to instigate a war?
What do you mean?
Calm down. Once you're ready to listen to me, come to the inn.
Master, thanks for saving me.
It must have been hard for you, Luke. You've done an admirable job. I'd expect no less from my pupil.
Thank you.
Don't tell him I killed a man.
Let's listen to what Van has to say. I think it would be foolish to insist on fighting and ignore an opportunity to communicate.
Yeah, seriously, how bloodthirsty are you?
As you wish, Phone Master.
Well, alright. Let's go see Van.
Luke actually has a point for once. Alright, now we actually get to see Annis's powers. And she's in reserve slot 1. Hmm. Someone got a new title. Someday I'll learn about what these are supposed to be for. Manual says experience leaks, but bonus experience doesn't. And I think that's fair, actually. And finally, they managed to get the party display and swap buttons. Actually makes sense. Level 5. Yeah. Still don't know what this is for. Luke is really special and nobody knows it yet. Least of all, Luke himself. Okay. Wait, they said this is an item shop. Where's the shop? I actually have some money. Tell us what's what.
Have you calmed down a bit?
Why are you trying to interfere with Phone Master Ion's efforts to prevent war?
Are you still saying that?
She's wrong, isn't she, Master?
But the 6 God Generals are trying to kidnap Ion.
Calm down, Tyr. I have no idea why the Phone Master is even here to begin with. All I've heard from the Order is that Ion vanished from the cathedral in Doth.
I'm sorry, Van. I did that of my own volition.
I'd appreciate it if you'd fill me in on what's happened up until now.
I'm the one who took Ion away. Allow me to explain.
I see. I do command the 6 God Generals, but they're part of the Grand Maestro faction. It's likely they're under orders from Grand Maestro Mose.
I see now. You may have been recalled to steal Ion back from the Malkuth military.
Yes, perhaps so. The one who attacked you earlier, Ash, is also one of the 6 God Generals. But even I didn't know he was involved in this matter.
Then are you saying you have nothing to do with all of this?
No. Considering I was unaware of what my own troops were doing, I must take some responsibility.
Van is basically the boss, and these 6 God Generals are the Cobra unit? Pack of weirdos opposing us with weird powers? And Van's gonna die. And I'm gonna have to be the one to do it. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen so far.
But I don't side with the Grand Maestro faction.
That's news to me, Commandant.
I'm the leader of the 6 God Generals, so people tend to assume I side with the Grand Maestro. For that matter, Tyr, you're part of the Intelligence Division under the Grand Maestro's command. Why are you here?
I'm searching for something under orders from Mose. I can't say any more than that.
The 7th Phone Stone?
I'm not at liberty to say.
The 7th Phone Stone? What's that?
And a whole bunch of stuff's happening, and I'm not privy to any of it.
What? Quit looking at me like I'm stupid.
Talk about a sheltered life.
It's part of the score that Yulia read 2,000 years ago. The world's future is written within.
The score was so long it took up 7 phone stones, each the size of a mountain. Eventually the stones broke apart. Some became the phone belt you see in the sky, others fell to the earth. Malkuth and Kimlaska both tried to claim the stones that fell to land, and that led to war. Because if you have the phone stones, you can learn the future.
Huh. So the thing with the 7th score written on it is called the 7th Phone Stone, huh?
It's said that Yulia hid the 7th herself after she read the score.
There's probably a very good reason she did that.
Therefore, numerous powers have been searching for the 7th Phone Stone.
And they're gonna regret it once they do.
And that's what Tyr is looking for now?
Maybe, maybe not.
At any rate, I have nothing to do with Mose. I'll order the 6 God Generals not to interfere with you all. Though I don't know how much good it will do.
Van, what about passports?
Oh yes, Duke Fabra has entrusted me with temporary passports. With the spares I brought just in case, there are just enough for all of you.
That's why he's our master. He thought ahead.
Now we can cross the border.
You should get some rest here before you go. I'll go on ahead across the border and ready a ship.
So we'll meet up at the Kite Sewer Naval Port?
Right. Once you cross the border, just follow the sea and you'll be there shortly. Don't get lost now.
See? I told you Master Van wasn't doing anything wrong.
I don't trust him.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't trust you.
That's fine with me.
Nice friendly relationship you two have there.
Cross the border and figure the rest out later. Man, these scenes are really crowded. I think there's only like 5 at most in Symphonia.
Passports, please. Have a safe journey.
You bet. This is a really long border. Okay, but they're temporary, so...
These passports! We received direct orders from His Majesty the King to let you through immediately.
We're finally back in Kimlaska.
Don't relax yet. The vacation's not over until you're actually home.
Yeah, I'll pass on any more vacations like this.
It's been a while since I visited Kimlaska.
The Kaitsur Naval Port is south of here, right? Come on, Luke, let's go.
Are these barracks? Someone left their spear there. I guess that's something all the Tales games are good about. Elaborate, unique rooms that don't serve any purpose except to help flesh the world out. Even if it preys upon your... There's another item shop here. Okay, this side of the border has an item shop too. It preys upon your expectation that there's going to be something important in there if it's uniquely modeled. So eerie. There's no music here. It's almost like this music's supposed to load and it just isn't. That looks like a port. What's this? Seeds? Is that a dude? A bandit. Oh, that's Annis's a mount? Thank you for following. Oh right, I forgot. Terra's the only healing spell.
We really had no choice.
Okay. I like that they have the exact numbers here. Really convenient, but it could be better. Guess I should set this up. Okay, no explanation for that? Fine. Are those things gonna just regenerate over time then? So for some reason you're not allowed to use any items on targets other than yourself if they're not revive items. That's really annoying. You have to learn the ability to do that later, even though that was free before. I don't get it. Trying to find as many ways as possible to make everything as grindtacular as they can get away with. Because they're being experimental with this.
You're not playing around either.
Oh, that's what that means. That's tiny. Places are not identified until you entered them first. I don't know why that has to be.
Huh? What's going on?
Some action happening.
That sounds like a monster.
That's one of Gloomieta's pets.
Gloomieta?
Arietta, the God General Arietta the Wild.
Okay, I get it. Stop touching me.
It flew from the direction of the harbor. Let's go.
I'm sure you're enjoying yourself, Guy, but we'd best be going.
Get her away from me.
So this is going to be the third God General we had an encounter with in a row. I guess if we're gonna kill her, we have to do it in a fair fight. No one's manning the end. Whatever's happening outside can wait. There might be a boss. Takes about 10 seconds to save. It's way too many. What are your powers? Nothing particularly impressive. But the inn is free for now. They actually finally got the idea that you should give the players some respite before a boss.
Arietta, who gave you permission to do this?
I knew it was you, Gloomieta. Stop causing trouble for people.
You all?
I am not gloomy. You're mean, Anis.
What happened here?
Arietta unleashed her monsters on the ship.
Commandant, I'm sorry. Ash asked me to.
Ash?
have to take away the engineer who can repair the ship. If you want him back, Luke and Ion have to come to Coral Castle. If they don't come, they'll kill him.
Van, how's the ship?
Look at it.
Commission, I'm afraid. With our engineer kidnapped, we'll have to wait for the training ship to return.
What's this Coral Castle that Arietta mentioned?
It's Duke Fabra's vacation home. I heard he abandoned it when the front line of the previous war drew near.
Huh, really?
Luke, come on. Coral Castle is where they found you when you were kidnapped 7 years ago.
I told you I don't remember anything from back then. Maybe I'll remember something if I go there.
There's no need for you to go. Wait for the training ship to return to port. I'll deal with Arietta myself.
But that means we'll be ignoring Arietta's demands.
Isn't preventing war what's important right now? Luke, take Phone Master Ion and return to the border. There's nothing here but simple rest facilities. I'll remain here and put a stop to Arietta.
Yes, sir.
Can't even loot these guys. Who are we gonna obey then? Gonna follow our master or give in to the terrorists' demands? Wait, this is the base? Is this actually a choice they're giving me?
Phone Master Ion, please wait!
Who are you?
What business do you have with the Phone Master?
The man Arietta the Wild kidnapped is our maintenance chief. Please, Phone Master, you have to save the chief.
The chief faithfully upholds the score. He's a devout follower of the Order of Lorelei. He was relieved when this year's birth score stated that calamity would be avoided.
Please!
All right.
Are you sure?
Arietta told me to come.
I agree with Ion.
And you called me soft.
If we abandon one the scores foretold will be saved from calamity, we will be ignoring the score. That would go against Julia's teachings, and...
And?
Never mind.
It is true that the score should be upheld.
I think we should go to Coral Castle, too.
If you're going to Coral Castle, I'll go with you. There's something there I'd like to investigate.
Arietta's female, you know.
Don't remind me.
Are you going too, Master?
No way am I going. Even Master Van said we didn't have to.
Arietta said for you to come as well.
Please don't abandon the chief. He has a family in Batical.
All right, I'll go. Are you happy now? Why do I have to bother with this?
We're disobeying the master. This better not backfire.
Thank you so much.
Coral Castle is southeast of here, along the coast. Please, take care.
Well, you heard him. Shall we be going?
I thought you were against going to Coral Castle.
Nope. Either way is fine by me.
What the... I don't get you at all.
No, you're not even a real Duke. You're just the son of a Duke. Fine. Oh yeah. They did not get these buttons right. It's supposed to be X to switch, triangle to put in front. They didn't do that yet. It's still weird.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Almighty explosion. Energy blast. Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
Sonic thrust!
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
And they said this is a vacation home?
This is the place they found me in? It's falling apart. It looks haunted.
Does it bring back any memories? Like from when you were kidnapped?
You can't remember anything from your childhood, can you, Luke?
Well, my memories really only start from the point I got back to the manor 7 years ago.
That's so sad. I'll help you get your memory back.
Something's not right. No one's lived here for ages, but there are signs of recent activity.
Monsters. I can feel them.
The chief engineer must be inside. Let's take a look.
The place is in disrepair and nobody bothered repairing it. So someone's gonna have to fix it up. Stuff up there I want. The money? An ingredient for something. Oh. Max HP plus 10. Who do I use it on? Don't know yet. I always end up just holding on to those things till the end of the game or in the middle of the game. Then I put them all on at once.
So this was our vacation home, huh?
Luke, don't stray too far from the group.
I know. Shut up already.
Luke!
Luke, behind you!
Huh?
Dude. It's red.
Hey, what the hell happened? Calm down.
So enemies get to do surprise encounters on us, but we don't get to do the same thing back to them. That's what I gather from the manual. Damage invalid. What does that mean?
We're done here.
That's why I told you to keep close.
Because you were careless, our formation was broken, and we didn't have time to prepare for battle. I hope you learned your lesson.
Shut up! How was I supposed to know that? And what the hell was that thing anyway?
I've never heard any other game do this. So if you put a character in reserve, they're forced in front. Especially if you don't want them to be.
It's a phone tech doll designed to eliminate intruders. This is a relatively recent model, though it looks like it has seen better days.
Oh, Luke, I was so scared.
And they forced it on you. To warn you about this annoying mechanic we put in. That we've never used
Monsters
since.
like that around, you've got to pay attention.
Okay, I'll be careful. Jeez, enough.
What was that about? Didn't happen again because I was trying to run.
This is terrible.
Like you really mean it. No way!
Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
No way!
Almighty explosion. Energy blast.
First aid!
No way!
Excellent. Shall we be on our way?
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, now I'm manual. Manual means I'm allowed to jump by pressing up. Also, you don't auto run when you do an attack, although I don't really know what kind of good that does. dying. Finding multiple life bottles for free, but I haven't had to use any yet. Being knocked upwards, that's weird. No animation for it. I have to wonder, how many people actually do the multiplayer in these games? Especially since for the PS2 games you need a multi-tap.
That wasn't too bad.
Wait, now she gets the guarding ability. No, no, mice are a lot larger relative to me than the rest of us.
Let's go! Sonic Thrust! Almighty Explosion!
And go around.
Let's go! No! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust!
Trying to escape.
Sonic Thrust!
Don't go overboard.
Sonic Thrust! Ha! Get out of my face!
I don't know what these two orbs I've collected are for yet. There's a blue one here. Doesn't look like I need to worry about it though. What's this?
Don't get sloppy. Crescent Strike. I might be exposed.
Like this.
Sonic Thrust. Energy Blast.
Not this well.
This is good. Energy Blast. No way. Screwed up.
And I'm gonna try using revive or no?
Guess that does it.
We're dying though. Well, if it's purple and I need to combine colors, I need to get red and blue. And so I guess there's an orange door I need to find. That one touched me from behind, but it's not a surprise.
That was acceptable.
How can we block it? Using these things?
Is everyone all right?
I just had to memorize where I got the last one then. So how do I block off the blue one? I need it to form purple.
Yes, we won. Let's go.
Your footwork was sloppy. You missed their vital points. You were a mess.
Oh, shut up.
No fair. I was distracted by Tracer. I should probably save first. It takes 15 seconds to save one time. That's way too long. How big is the save file?
I'll destroy you! Leave it to me. I'm not doing too well. Sonic Thrust! Who's next?
Whew, that was close.
What the hell? What's this weird machine doing in our vacation home?
Is this?
Colonel, do you know what it is?
No, I can't be sure.
What do you suppose it might be then?
What? Has it got something to do with me?
I can't be certain yet. Give me a little more time to think about it.
I think this is the first time I've ever heard you sound nervous about something. There's something I'm concerned about as well. If what's troubling you is related to Luke's kidnapping.
Don't touch.
Get away!
Really delayed reaction on that.
What?
Oh, she doesn't know yet, does she?
That was more than just a startled reaction. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. My body just reacted.
Is there a trauma that happened to you 7 years ago too that we don't know about yet?
Sorry about that, Annis. Are you alright?
Yeah. Did something happen? That didn't look like a mere aversion to females.
I'm sorry, I really don't know. I wasn't like this as a kid. But there's a part of my memory that's completely missing. The cause may lie there.
Your memory is messed up too?
I don't think it's the same thing. I'm only missing the memory from a single moment.
How do you know it's just one moment?
I know. The only thing that's missing is the memory of when my family died. Enough about me. I want to hear what's on your mind, Colonel.
Just as you'd rather not talk about your past, there are some things I wish not to talk about as well.
Huh. Everyone's hiding something. Everyone's hiding something. But Luke is the only one who's not doing it willingly. Well, we'll just have to visit this thing again later. Or we can get a better look at it. Whatever these are. No? Okay, we'll just leave this alone. Does it have something to do with necromancing? It probably does, seeing as he doesn't want to bring it up. We'll give it. Overlimit is taking forever to fill. 5 hours later, we're not even, no one's even a quarter. Okay. Looks like Luke and Tara are around 25% fill on OL. Either way, no one's even close. Someone's trying to escape.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
I don't know what it is I just got.
There's one!
Luke, let's follow it. I'm going too.
Wait, please don't hurt Arietta.
Wait, it could be a trap.
My, there they go. Impetuous little things, aren't they?
They really could stand to use their heads a little.
Hmm. Way to go.
Oh, I covered Ion. Sorry, Luke. Ow! Not funny, Arietta. That hurt. You hurt me first. You took Ion away from me.
Arietta, that's not true. It wasn't anything like that. The reason you were distanced from the Phone Master Guardians was...
Luke!
People just
Honestly,
moving in really
only
quickly.
Be a little more careful.
Oh no!
Oh.
Dist is involved in this too? Oh, brother.
Oh, what are we going to do now?
Hmm? Tyr, did you say something?
No, it's nothing. Let's hurry up and rescue Luke and the Chief.
It's my fault. Oh, I can't believe I let this happen. That stupid Arietta.
Now, calm down. If they're going to this much trouble, I doubt they intend to take his life. And the one they really want, Ion, is still with us.
Ah, I see. Even the phonon frequency is the same. This is a perfect creation.
That's not important. We have to erase the data before they come back.
If the data here is that important, you shouldn't have had Ash use Coral Castle in the first place.
That idiot came here on his own. We'll have to have Van punish him later. Oh look, this idiot here is finally coming around.
No matter. I've already opened his synchronized phone slots. I'll be going now. I can't wait to analyze this data.
The mask on this one. The mask on this one kind of looks like what Yaksha would have in Sakura Wars.
I see no
Like,
reason to answer that question.
13 years later.
No.
What's this?
What? You?
Guy, what is it?
Damn it, they're here.
Important cutscenes are just as bad as they always were.
Unauthorized mission. It's too bad I can't kill you myself, but I'll leave it in Arietta's capable hands. She's on the roof with the hostage. Hope you enjoyed our little game.
What the hell was all that?
So that would probably explains why Luke lost his memory. It was destroyed by this thing.
What is it, Guy?
Oh, nothing. I got hold of a strange phone disc, so I was just wondering what it was.
Okay, we don't get to learn about this either.
Let's have Jade look into it later.
Are you okay, Luke? What in the world did they want to kidnap you for?
How should I know? Why the hell does this stuff always happen to me?
It's Arietta's fault. She's going to pay for this.
She's on the roof, right? I hate running around like this, but we have no choice. Let's go.
Gotta get a disc reader. So does this count as cyber? We just have to hope this Arietta is the weak link. It's gonna leak all the info to us. Yeah, that's what you think. It's true they're sending us on the runaround, but at least it's not very long. They can follow us downstairs.
Sonic Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Take this!
Like this.
Invoke Flame!
So doing something inside the FOF spends it immediately. Something has to be done with how long it takes to cast those things.
I just keep getting better.
I'm not falling for that again.
Luke, you're amazing!
Not bad for you.
Don't give it a rest.
You shot fire at my friend! I'm really gonna make you pay now.
You started it.
Shut up already. You've caused enough trouble, you little brat.
I don't care. I'm going to kill you all and take back Ion. You killed Mommy. Now you die. Come on, Mietta. Cut this out. No, you cut it out, Anna.
Wait.
Hand over Ion. Ion would never approve of someone who went against him.
Have to target the spellcaster.
I really don't want to do this.
Don't let her get to you. I hate you all. Go away. You're... Shut up and withdraw already. Damn your head. Hammer of light. Limited.
A lot of damage already. Oh no.
Sonic thrust. This isn't good.
Over limit is a burst?
Whoa, that was intense.
Fine. Wait. I'm dying.
You okay? Hammer of light. Nowhere limited. Trouble here. Hammer of light. First aid.
Why is he not taking damage? I'm dying. Oh, do something.
Watch out.
This isn't good.
Watch out.
This is really irritating. A boss had 3 mobs. It's just you and me. How do I change characters again? Wait, am I not able to change my controlling character? Well, this isn't gonna work. Just gotta think about what I gotta do next time. Maybe this isn't a good party. This is... I can't change the controlling character. And I don't have a controller in part 2. Just healing thyself. It's not gonna... You can't keep this up forever. Skit? No, never. I was targeting the... Yeah, I was targeting the spellcaster. Okay. No clue on what to do on this particular boss. Cool. But you still gotta reload. How much of this can I skip?
I'm not falling for that again.
Luke, you're...
Not bad for you.
Oh, give it a rest.
Oh, I can't skip this.
You shot fire.
For some reason L2 also advances the text.
No, you cut it.
Change formation. Come to think of it, I'm not sure what this actually does.
Over Ion.
3,000's not a lot. We can't even see the model. That's nice, I guess. High defense for some reason. What do we do about this?
I really don't want to do this.
Don't let her get you.
She might look like a child, but don't discount her ability to use monsters. Perhaps we should have killed her. Don't neglect the enemy focus.
I'll get him next time.
Oh, the burst does damage. That's...
About time.
Almighty explosion.
Hideous.
O Gala of the spirits of the earth. This is not good. Sonic Spear!
This isn't good.
Can I do anything?
O Gala of the spirits of the earth.
fine. Okay. Who are we targeting next? You. I have to buy a lot of gels first chance we get. I'm getting jumps I don't want. Crit magic. Huh. I like that all bosses apparently start with a grade of 10, so you actually... one death. Recovery item used. That's total crap. You lose grades for trying to stay alive.
I knew letting her live would come back to haunt us.
It's your fault, Ion.
Wait, I'll take Arietta back for an inquiry before the Order of Lorelei.
Yeah, take her. Why didn't we take her prisoner earlier?
So please, don't take her life.
Yes, that would be best.
Master.
About time you showed up, man.
There was no word of the Phone Master's arrival in Kite Sewer, so I came here just in case.
I'm sorry, Van.
We disobeyed. Look where it got us.
There's no point in dwelling on what's already been done. I'll take Arietta into my custody. Is that all right with you?
Yes, please do, and please treat her wounds.
You in trouble now.
How do you plan to explain her crimes to His Majesty and the military?
We will follow proper order procedure, punish her, and issue a report. That's how lawful society operates.
And how many of those things do you think will actually take place?
I have soldiers and a coach from Count Almondine, the Kite Sewer commander. I'll escort the maintenance chief home as well. What will you do, Ion? I'd prefer you to come with me, but...
It seems some of us are interested in this castle, but...
Get me out of here.
I want to take the coach.
Then again, some of us have other ideas. It seems we'll be joining you.
Understood. The remaining maintenance crew members have already begun repairs. All that's left is for the rescued maintenance chief to repair the engines.
Leave those engines to me. I'll get them in top shape and deliver you all safely to Cesadonia.
Thank you.
I'll report the matter of Arietta to Commander Almondine. Phone Master, please come by later at your convenience.
It's popping out of the dialogue box. You're going to regret that later. Guess I'll just save. No free healing on the end of a boss, because we have DNA for that. Go ahead. I'll pick this up another day. No, he actually thinks this is the end of it. Thanks for watching, thanks for the raid, and the follow. I should be able to continue tomorrow. Maybe earlier than normal. And then again, maybe it's not a good idea to play 8 hours of RPG several days in a row. I do gotta prepare for March though. Okay. How long do you think this run is gonna be due to load times alone? Well, like Tessa Symphonia, the beginning part is promising. I'm gonna just trust what my chat members have been saying and say that it holds up through the end. They wouldn't betray me now, would they? This plotlines do a good job of withholding so much information and trusting you to stay interested long enough to get the answers to that. Might be a little too thick though compared to what I normally play. But then again, I guess that's what these games are known for. See if I'll fall for them all backstabbing me all at once in the end of the second act though.